But don't be fooled. There's a lot to play for. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It is Braga.
Oh, what a chance this is, Derek.
Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre-forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
Jorge Sudakov. Fredrik Aursnes. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and
it's an opportunity! And a goal right off the bat! No wonder they're jumping for joy! Carvalho. Poor pass. And finding their flow. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point. And momentum is with them. Jorge Sudakov. Antonio Silva. Well, a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Might go ahead. Opportunity here. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? Well, that's asking for a yellow card. Chance to equalise. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Decent pass. Can he keep his composure? What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
Well, not quite the finish I thought we'd get there. It was a really good move.
And Benfica come away with it. Chance to finish. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Ivanovic. And very nicely positioned to win it back. And the chance slips away. Well, getting very close to the half-time interval, and it's a narrow lead for the visitors to this point. How would you assess what we've seen?
Well, what a first half we've had here. Great attacking play, poor defending, and some really good goals. If they can just...
And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Vitor Carvalho. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. It's a neat move. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
Yeah, super stuff there.
And so it is. The first half story has been written. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Trying to open them up. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Good tackle. Aursnes. Can they create something from here? The attack showed promise.
Yeah, that was well read.
He has teammates around him. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Aursnes. Sudakov. And keeping possession. He fancies it. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Intelligent threaded pass here. And that is offside. Really coordinated press. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Moutinho. Could be a chance to break. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end.
I have to say the defenders showed great desire there.
20 minutes to go. Possession given away, unfortunately. Excellent run in possession. And this to level it. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Dahl. Can they forge ahead? Oh, what an astonishing goal! One for the archives. Remember where you were when it happened. Unforgettable. Very quick thinking there. Pavlidis. Good idea. And he has options available. But quick thinking defensively. Antonio Silva. Yorhi Sudakov. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Couldn't find a teammate. Throw in here. Well, on the cusp of full time, the home side keep plugging away but find themselves on the wrong end of the scoreline. Your thoughts on what you've seen?
Well, surely they get one more chance before the end here. Forget the defending, they've played some great attacking football, and I think they deserve an equaliser in what's been a great match.
Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. Full time then, and another terrific result for them in this Non-stop. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And today could very well be the day when the title is decided. It's Sporting facing Braga.
Well, I expect them to clinch the title today because they've been the best team so far. They play inventive and fluid football going forward, and they're good defensively. I can only see one outcome, really.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, I think they're going to let the opponents have the ball, invite them...
Oh, Stuart, they must score! Oh, I can't believe that challenge! Brilliant! Pau Victor. Decent pass. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Hjulmand. Can he deliver? And in it goes! We can't say yet for sure, but it could be a title-winning goal.
No wonder they're celebrating. Can they hold their nerve now?
Nicely timed tackle. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. What can he do with it now? Victor Gomez. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. An effective challenge. Decent looking ball. Sporting sloppy in possession. Morten Hjulmand. And he takes it away.
Yeah, that's good positioning and excellent reading of the situation.
Oh, good vision. But the keeper was already on his way. Excellent anticipation. Morten Hjulmand. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Pedro Gonçalves trying to open them up. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Feeding it through. Well, a touch too heavy there. Hidemasa Morita. Oh, moving it nicely. The threat was there, but no problems now.
That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
Dangerous ball. Well, he had just gone beyond the last defender, Stuart.
Well, that's a real shame because the through ball is really well weighted, but he just took too long to play it.
No fluency from either side. Carvalho. Horta with it. And given free rein to run. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. And away they go again into the second half. And the right place to cut out the pass. Can he find the right pass? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Might do damage on the break. That's a good pass. Really clever pressing. And a fine tackle. Let's just clarify the injury situation. Our man on the side of the pitch is Jeff Shreves.
He landed really awkwardly on his shoulder there and is in some discomfort. But he's a tough cookie. I think he'll stay out there.
Cheers, Jeff. Oh, they might score! Oh, what a save! Well, they're going for the short one. Victor Gomez. Can he finish? Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
What an important challenge that was.
Well, that one has promise. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. Victor. Carvalho. Can he put it away? And agonising for them. A certain chance to square this game.
Well, you can't get away from it. That's a wasted chance to get back on level terms here.
Schulman. And Sporting in a position of potential menace. He's in with a chance. And the post getting in the way. Sporting pushing to add to their lead. They have won the corner. Well, being closely marked, but the header nothing to write home about. Plenty of support here. That's well read defensively.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Released it nicely. Getting in there to intercept. Could be a chance to break. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. Inching ever closer to full-time. Can they get over the line? That's the question.
Well, in my view, they have to keep pressing the ball high up the field and play the game as far away from their goal as possible now.
Five minutes to go. Threading it. Opportunity here. That levels it. And my goodness, different equation now.
Well, that really has made it interesting. They've got to get their minds back on this one.
Pedro Gonçalves. Well, they still have designs on the win. And nothing comes of this attack. And so the final whistle is sounded. At the end of the game, the team's not The stadium is buzzing already and with good cause. And hello to you from northern Portugal. We find ourselves today here at the magnificent Estádio do Dragão. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Porto up against Sporting.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Surely! And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Daniel Bragança. Showing a good reading of the game. Nicely timed tackle. This could be the equaliser. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Porto have given us away. A lot to like about this Sporting move. Can they make something of this now? Nicely weighted ball. Oh, he could finish. Corner conceded, an unfussy clearance.
They still need to defend this set play.
Well, plenty of toing and throwing inside the box, but the keeper claimed it. Now to level it, and nicely parried away.
Well, that was a great save. But the way they're playing at the moment, the equaliser can't be far away now.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. And Sporting doing well to regain control of the ball. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Can he? A smart stop here. Luis Javier Suarez. Real chance. And the post denied him. Well, that's a sad end to the attack.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game. And you have to say they're a bit unfortunate. But they do need to finish off one of these chances.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. Pepe. Moving the ball really well here. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Suarez. Plenty of support here. But nothing comes of it. Pedro Gonçalves. What can Sporting do from this position? And that is offside. And Varela with it. And it's with Bednarek. Will it be? And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. The ball rolling again. The first half struggles of Sporting were there for all to see. Can they make a better fist of it in this half? Well, no stopping him. Oh, it's on! And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Real chance. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Could pull one back here. Oh! tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. And the action underway again. Sporting can perhaps now entertain thoughts of pulling level. Attacking with vigour. Will it go in? And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. Hjulmand. Can he find the right pass? A fine reading of the situation. Pepe. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. A very timely interception. To get back into the game. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Pepe. Well, the attack looks promising. Pablo Rosario. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Well, far from the most accurate pass you're likely to see. Throw in to come. Pepe. Pablo Rosario has it. Borja Sainz. Possession ceded by Porto. Well, they could break at pace. Oh, to level the match. Still racing forward. Oh, there it is! Unbelievable stuff from 2 down. They're right back in this. Pepe. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? And Porto regaining possession. Pablo Rosario. Oh, this is looking promising. Could be. Terrific piece of anticipation. Morten Hjulmand. Could be threatening. Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? Well, that took confidence, but a good piece of tidying up. Chances on. Oh, it's a super save.
Well, he always looked in control of the situation. That's a top-class save.
Can he put it away? Well, when you attempt a bicycle kick, you've got to get it spot on, Stuart.
Well, he just makes the wrong contact, doesn't he? The intent was right, but the end product is way off target.
Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. Will it be a goal? Sheer excitement. Level again here. Suarez. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. But they dealt with the threat posed. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And that is that. Building to a crescendo all week and very sure. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you live action. He's in! Can they make something of this now? Still doable. Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
Crossing into the middle. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, nice approach, Black.
Just needs to stay calm. Superb chance. Well, I really thought they were going to forge ahead on the counter-attack, but what a save. This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
And space here on the flank, but quick thinking defensively. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
And the ruling is offside here. And in the right position to read it. Teammates available. Varela. Oh, danger here. And running in behind. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Pepe. And the pass deftly cut out. Dangerous ball. In behind. Well, what can you say? A gilt-edged opportunity to level it.
Well, they have to score there. That was a great opportunity to equalise.
Threads it nicely. The danger not over. Oh, good idea. Nicely cut out. And given free rein to run. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, in with a chance. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. And Varela with it. Can they carve out a chance? Must be. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. And Varela with it. Oh, useful ball. Will it go in? And a goal! Another one! 2 in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Just the challenge that was required. Now a decent position. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. This looks more than decent. And teammates to play it to. This looks interesting. Well, a textbook interception. Delightful pass. And the flag has gone up, offside. And unable to keep possession. An attack that had potential.
That was a vital bit of defending there.
Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Counter-attacking chance. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Neither side really able to keep the ball successfully right now. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Ball lost by Porto. Decent pass. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Nelson Oliveira. This looks promising out wide. And to trim the lead. Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent. Getting in there to intercept. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. He has teammates around him. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Good distribution. And the ball back with Porto here. Just 10 minutes to go. And pressing for the equaliser. Released it nicely. This could be it. And it is. He's done it. Surely a case of game over. Well, there to intercept. And great work to confuse the defender. Can he score? Well, the attack fizzled out. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Could be threatening. Nicely saved. And over it comes. Oh, strong. And there it is, the full-time whistle. And here we go, an action-packed game in prospect, one that... Hello from Lisbon, a city that has so much to offer the visitor, and that applies to this stadium as well, the Estadio do Benfica. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Benfica, and they take on Vitória Guimarães.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
Oh, that's a super piece of defending. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, they play with a diamond in midfield, which makes the role of the holding midfield player so important. Is he there to dictate the play with his passing or be a defensive screen? I'd hope he could do both jobs.
Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Nelson Oliveira. Can he play it in? This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, the wide midfield players and the fullbacks need to have a good understanding here. If the midfield players tuck in, then the fullbacks need to get forward into the space they vacate, just to give them some attacking width.
Oh, it might be! And the goal won't stand. Offside the decision.
Well, that was always going to be brought back. It was a decent effort, though.
Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Nelson Oliveira. Dangerous ball. Sent through. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Now look at this. They might be able to cash in here. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Trying to tee it up. And the referee blows for a foul. Given away by Benfica. And teammates around him. And let's give credit to the defending. Given away once more by Benfica. Oh, danger here. Georgi Sudakov. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Good through ball. Just had to look a bit lively given the pressure. It's still there for him. And a very good challenge. Well, on the verge of hearing the half-time whistle, and they've mostly silenced the home crowd. Interested to get your take.
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
Nice weight on the pass. Well, it nearly worked out, and a fine interception. Is this the moment? And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. That's a good-looking ball. Moving it forward. Could pull one back here. And a good save there. And threading it through. Can he finish? Another goal! And surely there's no way they can throw this away. Absolutely dominant. And that is how to beat your opponent. Ah, that's how to defend.
That was a vital challenge. Brilliant stuff.
An impressive run, but really sticking to their task defensively. And he's driving his team forward. And diving to thwart him. Short corner favoured. And crossed in there. Who's going to win this joust? What an important piece of defending. Good conditions for the counter. Need to get bodies back. Oh, and a penalty has been awarded. A goal! Calmly taken spot kick. So back underway at 3-1. Regained possession. Fredrik Aursnes. Credit to them for winning back possession. Is it going to be? Oh, and in! How about this? They're eating into the lead, and what looked impossible now might just be salvageable. True grit and determination on show. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Could catch them on the break. Oh, looks so promising. Just 15 minutes remaining. Chance to finish. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. But he's gone short with it. Sudakov. And an astute piece of defending. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Quick counter could be on. Oh, good idea. And missing narrowly in the end.
Yeah, great attack, but the finish wasn't quite right, was it?
Dahl. In search of an equaliser. Well, what a save to preserve the lead.
Yeah, that's brilliant, and probably just won the game for them.
And over comes the corner. And scope to attack. And trying to chip it over the keeper. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history This could be a very special day. A draw is all they need to be... Hello and welcome to a stadium that always produces a lively atmosphere. We're at the Estadio do Benfica in Lisbon. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And it could be the case that the title issue will be settled in this particular game. It's Benfica facing Braga.
Well, a point will do it. I just wonder how they'll approach this. I hope they go out and play their normal game and try and win it. If they do, they'll be crowned champions.
Well, he's certainly not alone. Vitor Carvalho. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, the two central midfield players need to have a different skill set. The holding midfield player has to be good defensively, whereas the player at the top of the diamond has to be expansive with his passing and be the team's creative spark.
Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. Oh, but they've lost it now. Perfectly positioned to take it away.
Good anticipation there, it really was.
Ivanovic. Well, he could really get at the opposition, but they dealt with the threat posed. To give them the advantage. And fine goalkeeping. Can he put them in front? Oh, he's lost possession. Oh, had to stop that one. Oh, might be. Well, trying to place it, but without any great success.
Well, maybe went for the wrong technique. If he'd have hit it with power, may have got a better result. That's a poor effort, really.
Will it go in? And a goal! And it could be the one that puts a seal on the title.
Well, that should be it, Derek. Surely they can't let it slip from here.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Ivanovic. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Timely intervention. Outrageously skillful. Pau Victor. Threads it nicely. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. He has teammates around him. Oh, he looks threatening. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Good-looking move. Well read to ease the pressure. Evangelos Pavlidis. Went in strongly to win the ball. And that is how to beat your opponent. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
And the whistle is sound. And away they go again into the second half. Good wing play. Well, possibilities in the centre. Oh, chance perhaps. And it's in, a goal here. That complicates their life a bit with the title issue far from settled.
Well, just look at the reaction of the coach. He's absolutely furious. As it stands, they'll be champions, but they need to regroup and quickly.
Given away by Benfica. Victor. To put them ahead. Blocking it. Can he finish? And saved by the keeper. Short corner favoured. Looking for the right angle. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Well, they could break at pace. And just like that, broken up. Pau Victor. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, he's certainly not alone. Decent looking ball. Can they forge ahead? Magnificent defending. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. Going short. In position. Oh, it's gone in! And I'll tell you what, that could really dent their title hopes.
Well, this is now a test of character. Can they get themselves back into this game?
Given away by Benfica. Keeper there to collect. Pau Victor. Fine pass. And a decent save. Full credit. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Aursnes. Can he put it in? Oh, he's done it! And we might just have witnessed the goal that secures the title.
Well, what a moment that could turn out to be. They've just got to defend well now.
Just the challenge that was required. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, it could be on for him here. And a really important stop. It remains level.
Well, what can you say about that? As you said, Derek, it's such an important save so late on in the game.
Incisive ball. Well, he couldn't keep himself onside.
Well, he just delayed the pass, didn't he? That was a great opportunity.
Pushing for the winner. Ivanovic. Will it be? They've found the net. And who knows, it could be the goal that wins them the championship.
Well, it's theirs for the taking now. Will that be the defining moment?
And there goes the final whistle. The league title secured. And now they can let... Hello, it's great to be with you, and I don't think anybody is going to complain, especially about the weather. I'm Derek Ray, ready here on the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder, Stuart Robson. And we're always thrilled when a new campaign begins. That's the case here. It is the first match of the new season. It is Braga up against Sporting.
Well, last season they were excellent champions, but they need to continue that sort of form going into this new campaign if they want to retain their title. This is a tough opening game for them.
And options in the centre. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment.
It certainly needed that intervention.
The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, the wingers will be key here. They have to choose the right time to give width and the right time to come infield to support the centre forward. If they can do that, they're a potent front three. No doubt about that.
Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, I think they're going to match up here, which makes for some great 1v1s all over the pitch, particularly in the wide areas. It should be a great watch.
Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
Sporting using width to good effect. Nicely timed tackle. And veering in field. Terrific block there. The attack ended disappointingly. Not the pass he had in mind. Suarez. Morita. Schulman. Oh, good idea. Can he put them in front? Determined defending. Well, a chance here perhaps to invigorate their aerial targets. And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Carvalho. Showing a good reading of the game.
Well, the visitors very much dictating the tempo over the last 15 minutes or so, and they're playing really well and creating chances. It's surely only a matter of time before they take the lead here.
Now can they win back possession and carve out another chance for themselves? This for the lead, and a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Schulman. Pedro Gonçalves. It did look on for them, but not to be. Schulman. Morita. And the pass deftly cut out.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Attacking possibilities for Sporting here, but really sticking to their task defensively. Suarez. And good work to regain possession. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway, the second half begins. Oh, good vision. Can he deliver? And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Schulman. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. Timely intervention. And now their turn to have the ball. Pau Victor. Oh, managing to beat him. Moutinho! In it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Bit sloppy there. Pedro Gonçalves. Ah, that's how to defend.
Oh, what a tackle that was.
Vitor Carvalho. Carvalho. Chances on. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. And cutting it out. Surely! Oh, I can't believe that challenge! Brilliant! Now counter-attacking possibilities. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Distributing it well. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Oh, it might be. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. Oh, could be. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. Morten Hjulmand. On its way! Oh, what a save! He's driven in the corner. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Well, gifting away possession. Now, who can he play it to? Well, just over the crossbar. Excellent effort. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Oh, useful ball. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Now, can they hit them on the counter? And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And the referee has blown for full time. Who saw this come? Porto.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Good work from Porto to win it back. Decent idea. Well, good technique in terms of how he struck it. Morita. Teammates available. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Possession one. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Pedro Gonçalves. Clever defending. Thoughtful play. Can he get them level? Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Could be. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Intelligent defending. Plenty of support here. To put them in front. Oh, great save! Trying to deliver it accurately. Disappointing pass.
That was a little bit sloppy there.
Morita. Intelligent ball. Really good interception. Promising looking ball. Well, full marks to him for giving it a try from that tight angle.
Well, he took everybody by surprise there. That was a really decent attempt.
Interesting pass. Can they do it? Shot blocked, but still alive. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Pablo Rosario. Promising pass. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Pedro Gonçalves. Morita. Not a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. And so into the second half, and it would take a brave person to predict the outcome of this one. Signs. A very timely interception. clean challenge. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, good idea. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Played over. Quick counter could be on. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Defended it well. Oh, good vision. Oh, what a save to stop that counter-attack in its tracks.
Well, what a great bit of play that was, including the save.
Oh, and couldn't convert. Morita. He has teammates around him. Moving the ball nicely. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. Well, spot on with that challenge. "20 minutes remaining. And Sporting looking creative here. A fine reading of the situation. Oh, he'll take it on. Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. Nicely played. Can he put it in? And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. This looks interesting. Oh, big moment. It was on its way in. Well, not very clever defending, but a good piece of tidying up. It's a neat move. This could square the game, and it has. Such late excitement, and no wonder they're jumping for joy as we speak. Borja Sainz. Pablo Rosario has it. The emphasis very much on attack. Splendid challenge, that.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Pablo Rosario. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Well, winning back possession. Nice looking pass. Decent looking pass. There we have it, the 90 minutes. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And hello to you from northern Portugal. We find ourselves today here at the magnificent Estádio do Dragão. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu, live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Porto, and they take on Vitória Guimarães.
Well, a quick start to the game.
Oh, Stuart, they must score! There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. Read it well. On the offensive. Oh, expert pressing. Will it happen for them? This could be the equaliser. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations, that's for sure.
He's in behind. And rattling the post. Well, it did look promising for a bit.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in complete control of this game. As it is, they're still going to be a bit nervy.
That's a good-looking ball. No, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. And he's in. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. And Porto regaining possession. Attacking with vigour. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And passing it through. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Could be troublesome. Is this the equaliser? And a goal, the equaliser. Superb entertainment. And the pass deftly cut out. Oh, fancy footwork. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Well, that's how to snuff out the danger. Plenty of support here. Well, he had a bit of work to do in getting to that through ball, the goalkeeper. An effective challenge. Nicely constructed. But nothing comes of it. And they know they need to stop him. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Must take the lead here. And wonderful defending there.
That, I think, was a big chance.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But they took care of the situation defensively. Can he finish? And turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. There to take it away. In a decent position. Oh, to take the lead. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Oh, danger here. Well, read that magnificently. Well, the managers will now deliver their half. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Ready to break, perhaps? Looked like an effective counter-attack, but brilliantly read. Dangerous ball. A very good tackle. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm.
Well, I think it's fair to say neither team are passing it well.
And moving it forward. And that's really well read. Opportunity. Marvellous anticipation. Still a chance. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think,
Oh, what
Stuart?
a great chance this is.
And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Showing a great defensive instinct. Oh, the threat is there. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Determined defending. Referee spotting the transgression. How about the cross? Opportunity here. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now. Ndoye. Well, good run and good ball control. Options in the middle. And a very good challenge. Could be a chance to break. Oh, big chance. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. Smart defending. Pablo Rosario. And passing it through. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Oh, big moment. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Real chance. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Camara. And great work to confuse the defender. Out of play and a Porto throw-in coming up. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Signs. Could be. And the corner's been given. And that will be all for this game. About football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And what we have for you is live action from the Liga Portugal. It's Vitória Guimarães up against Benfica.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
And easily intercepted. And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
To take the lead. Will it open up? Oh, the threat is there. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Ndoi. Good-looking move. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Promising position, this. Oh, surely! Oh, had to stop that one. And the short option preferred. Well, clearing it away, but at the expense of a corner.
They still need to defend this set play.
Delivered into the area here. And what a save! It looked as though that header was going in. They take it short. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Dahl. Yorhi Sudakov. Well, putting all their energies into winning back possession. It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Ivanovic. Will it happen for them? Vital block there. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. And deciding to go short with this one. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And that last touch means a throw-in for them. Ivanovic. Loves to cut in from the wide areas. Well, disappointing end to the move. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Teammates available. There's the shot. And putting his body on the line. Oh, great defending. Ndoi. Playing with a flow and intensity. Fine cross into the middle. And trouble is brewing. Great defending.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
And a good-looking ball. And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Closing down. Well, not much came of that. And so it is, they've... So underway once more, no goals, no drama to be honest in the first half. Surely that situation will change. Fredrik Aursnes. That's a very fine piece of tackling. It's there for him. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Taken short. Interesting pass. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well cleared away.
Well, they're certainly getting closer. You just sense that the goal is coming. They're playing so well at the moment.
Decent chance. And a little too close to the keeper in the end. Ndoye. Oh, that's splendid play. And it's still on for him. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Well, not quite the finish I thought we'd get there. It was a really good move.
You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. The cross is on. Could be threatening. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Sudakov. Interception to snuff out the danger. Fredrik Aursnes. Well, the threat could be there. A very timely interception. Chance for the leveller. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Might be onto something. And he read it superbly. Could cross it in here. Oh, that's brilliant play. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Given away by Benfica. And just like that, broken up. Dahl. Pavlidis. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. Oh, it's on! Oh, it's an outrageous save, and still level pegging.
Well, he's just rescued his team from defeat there. What a great save that was.
Let's see about the delivery. And he got to it fairly easily. Now, options are plenty. Must take the lead here. Oh, tremendous goal! Finessing it into the back of the net. Take a bow. Camara. And we will have just one additional minute. Could play it in. No let-up here. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what... But don't take it literally. A lot of meaning here. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, ready here on the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion.
Hang on, it's a chance here.
Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
Oh, moving it nicely. Good pressure to win it back. Promising attack. And keeps it out, showing lightning-fast reactions.
Yeah, what a remarkable save. He was so alert there.
An alert piece of defending. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Can they forge ahead? And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. And in with a real chance. Defending of the highest class to stop him. And support available. Varga. Opportunity! And it's a penalty. The referee points to the spot. And it's going from bad to worse. And a chance for 2-0. Goal! Taking aim from the spot and finding the target. And Hungary regaining possession. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Lovely weight. Could get themselves back into it. Well, room for improvement in terms of the finish. Andras Schäfer. Really good interception.
That was excellent defending.
Who wants to make a challenge? And a goal it is, but offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Opportunity. And touched onto the frame of the goal. And there to intervene.
Well, it was a chance for them to get back into this one, but they were denied by a great piece of goalkeeping, you have to say.
And keeping the ball out of their own net can lift confidence throughout the side. Schäfer. Might be onto something. And cutting inside. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Threads it nicely. Just needs to stay calm. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Bendegus Bola. And the cross goes in. Can they do it? It's offside, and perhaps he should have been a bit more alert.
And maybe a little bit more aware in the box. He was just too static.
Højlund. Dreyer. Looking for the right angle. And the electronic board showing this could square the game. But the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage. teams back in position. Second half underway. Could be dangerous. Oh, it's a really well-timed challenge.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Varga. Plenty of support here. Able to skip past his man. Can he score? Oh, my goodness! That was staggeringly good. Of the highest order. On to Kerkez. Beautiful pass. That is tackling of the highest order. Rasmus Højlund. So a goal kick here. Willy Orban. And good anticipation. And the referee playing advantage. Flowing here. Oh, disappointing end to that. The verdict is offside here. And take it away. Chance here. Must be. Well, he had clearly drifted into an offside position.
Well, you can see from his reaction, he knew that wouldn't count.
Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Oh, that's a really good run. Chance to finish. And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. Showing a good reading of the game. Barnabas Varga. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Oh, could be! And attacking with real pace and devilment. All that was missing was a goal.
Well, you're absolutely right. That's how to counter-attack. It really was a great move.
Rasmus Højlund. Trying to open up the defence. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Just the challenge that was required. And over the byline, goal kick coming up. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Varga. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Andras Schäfer. Will it happen for them? And he read it well. Soboslai. Andras Schäfer. Can he? And that is offside. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. Teammates available. Could be! And there it is! A goal! But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. Did well to win the ball back. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Gruber, good distribution. Genuine chance. And pure instinct from the keeper.
Well, a top-class reaction from a top-class goalkeeper. Brilliant stuff.
And the referee blows for full time. What a performance. beef. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Ukraine against Denmark.
Confidence plays such a major part in football, and after that last display, they should be full of it, because that was a really vibrant performance. I expect them to win this one as well.
A good and fair challenge. And the starting 11 for Ukraine.
Well, I think they're going to let the opponents have the ball, invite them on, and then play on the counter-attack.
Well, we always try to be fair about it, but that really should have been 1-0 early on here.
Well, what a chance. That would have been a great start for them.
A wonderful bit of skill, but a good piece of tidying up. That'll be a Denmark ball. Christian Eriksen now. It's a weighted pass. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Really getting stuck in. And the corner's been given. And over from Eriksen. Opportunity in the air.
Well, he just couldn't get above it. A decent effort, though.
And showing fine vision. The attack showed promise. Oh, that's a clever ball. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Rasmus Højlund. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, chance! Oh, that's a fine save. Elects to go short. Could be threatening. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending.
Oh, he showed great awareness there. That was a vital piece of play.
Oh, good work by the keeper. Corner kick taken by Christian Eriksen. Ready to break, perhaps? Can they turn it into something? Just fizzled out completely. Oh, great vision. Unbelievable reflexes from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, had no right to save that, did he? Wonderful stop.
Alexander Ba. There it is! The first goal of the game, and the lead certainly doesn't flatter them. Good value for it. Mikola Shaparenko. Konoplia. Now opening things up. They could level it. And the keeper is there to cover up. Morten Hjulmand. Oh, good idea. But how well he did to react in that manner. Eriksen, in it goes! Delighted to be 2 in front. Things look good for them now. Did well to win the ball back. Now looking dangerous here. In position. So the whistle then. We're at the halfway stage in this match. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Well, can they be creative from here? But they took care of the situation defensively. A good and fair challenge. Plenty of options. And it's opening up. There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Højlund. And a timely intervention. Oh, surely! What an astonishing few minutes. From seemingly out of it, it's all square again. Can you believe it? Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Dovbik. Good idea. Could be in. Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. This could level it. Oh, that's great defending.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Mikola Shaparenko. Now a decent position. Difficult from there. Christian Eriksen now. And he has options available. Textbook defending inside the box. Out of play it goes, and it will be a throw-in. Chance to equalise. And it's in! All square again. What a match this is turning out to be. Vanat. And on the ball, Shaparenko. Excellent defending. Mikola Shaparenko. Very effective pass. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Really vital interception here.
Yeah, he makes those interceptions so well.
Can they set up a chance? Can he put them in front? No is the answer to the question, and that could be so important at this stage.
Well, will they get another chance? That would surely have won the game for them.
Trying his luck. Super stop. Well, they could break at pace. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. On the attack is... Oh, got everything behind it! Well, the teams are level, and every corner counts at this juncture. And they're not out of the woods. And still looking to get the shot off. But they dealt with the threat posed. Magnificent save to keep it even.
Well, that has just about kept his team in it here. That's a remarkable save from that sort of distance.
And so the final whistle, and they cannot be... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. One of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And with...
Oh, look out, chance here.
Oh, what a clearance under pressure. Had to react, and did. Now sending it in. Well, that one has promise. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. He made good progress there. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, it's the basic 4-4-2 formation, but played well, it can be really effective.
Oh, wait a minute. Opportunity. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. What can they do from here? A fine reading of the situation. Maybe dangerous here. No problems for the keeper. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Oh, moving it nicely. And he's through here. And a goal to level this contest. All even. There to win it back. Oh, disappointing end to that. That's a good-looking pass. Flag raised for offside. Mikolenko. Roman Yaremchuk. And a tidy challenge. Unable to get himself back on side here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
That's a superb challenge. Mikola Shaparenko. Trying to connect. And that'll be offside. Did well to win the ball back. And he's in. And it's in! They're back in front. Stunning scenes here. Mikola Shaparenko. Oh, this is looking promising. Can he put it away? In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Isaac. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Mikola Shaparenko. Here's Malinovsky. Just the challenge that was required. Interesting pass. Super stop. And the decision is one of offside here. Intelligent defending. Malinovsky. Just made sure nothing came of that. The first half here comes to an end. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Roman Yaremchuk. Went in strongly to win the ball. Well, play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Takes the shot. Really well hit, but just too much height on it. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, monster intervention! Possibilities for them to counter. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And finding their flow. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Nicely cut out. This could be the equaliser. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Vladislav Vanat. Can he score? Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Trying to connect. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. Yaremchuk. Nice weight on the pass. Well, he's been ruled offside. Feeding it through. Well, successfully cut out. To put them ahead. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Well, he's given us away.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Can they fashion something? They need a goal. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Trying to open up the defence. Opportunity here. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Showing a great defensive instinct. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Showing a good reading of the game. Could pose a threat on the counter. And he might be through here. Oh, a really excellent save. That counter-attack seemed to take just a fraction of a second to develop. Well, there is a goalkeeper with a fine technique. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Good-looking pass. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellent. And the rest. Building to a crescendo all week and welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Czechia, and they take on Sweden.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Gyökeres. A very timely interception. And the starting 11 for Czechia.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward.
Oh, wait a minute. They could well be in. There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. Provod. The ball with Chori. Well, space for them here. And options in the centre. That's a good pass. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Nice looking move, this. Oh, disappointing clearance. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. Top-class defending. Adam Chlojek. Could be threatening. Well, he's been ruled offside. Isaac. And an astute piece of defending. Tomasz Chori. That's a good ball. Under pressure. Doesn't seem to be bothering him.
He's so good at doing that.
Isaac. This for the lead. Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Good movement. Real chance. In it goes! And it's a very different story being written now. From trailing earlier to leading here. Isaac. The ball with Chori. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Teammates available. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Can he? And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. Inching towards the interval, and it's going with home advantage. As always, very keen to get your take.
Yes, it's been a really energetic display from them so far. The passing's been sharp, the movement from the front players has been excellent, and the finishing has been clinical. They will certainly be happy going in at half-time.
Well, the managers will now deliver their half. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Tomasz Chori. Fancies it. Well, the keeper in position to prevent another goal from him.
Well, he's a massive threat. That really could have been his second goal there.
An effective challenge. Could be. And that will be a penalty. And he slots it home with confidence. Well, not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. Well, he saw the situation developing. Danger building. And snuffing out the danger. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Gyökeres. Fine. Will it be? Oh, I think he'll be kicking himself. Ruled offside.
Well, his instinct should have told him he was offside there. He has to be more alert in the box.
Can anyone stop him? And let's give credit to the defending. Well, neither side wants ownership of the ball.
This is scrappy, that's for sure.
Can he score? That was going in. And in the perfect position to read it. And it's with Isak. Teasing ball in. Could be in. Well, a shame that he couldn't find the target from there. Isak. And support available. This looks promising. Genuine chance. Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. It's gone in, and well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Throw-ins given. Tomasz Chori. Klozek. Socek. Slight miscue in the final third.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Have to close him down. Could pull one back here. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Interesting pass. Physically strong and secure on the ball. Tomasz Chori. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Looking for the angle. Useful cross towards the near post. Well, didn't really work the keeper when all was said and done. And the defensive intervention there. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. It's all over, and Mental fortitude and technical excellence. Both qualities will... And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Hungary, and they take on Czechia.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here, try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Well, plays, but real chance. Crossed into the penalty area. And the starting 11 for Czechia.
Well, the two central midfield players need to have a different skill set. The holding midfield player has to be good defensively, whereas the player at the top of the diamond has to be expansive with his passing and be the team's creative spark.
Oh, big moment! And fired against the crossbar. And the move breaks down. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Tenacious challenge!
That was a goal-saving challenge, no doubt about that.
Provod. Determined defending. Vili Orban. The switch of play now. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Seemingly no one can stop him. Delivering it into the box. And not an attempt he'll be terribly proud of. Lot to like about that pass. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. Opportunity here. A goal here. Giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Attacking with vigour. Tomasz Chori. Opportunity. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Hungary recovering possession well. And showing fine vision. Oh, reacted so quickly. And over it comes. Well, not the easiest of chances. Tightly marked, but not even close in the end. Can they square the game?
You just sense they'll get back into this one.
Tomasz Chori. Real chance. A goal! Real excitement. A back-and-forth type of game. Now they're level. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Vasil Couchet trying to open them up. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. but he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Salai. And now their turn to have the ball. So Bosloy. Can he put it away here? Oh, and the flag goes up.
Well, he needs to be more aware there. He didn't work hard enough to stay onside.
Now, will the cross work out for them? And a goal to level this contest. All even. Bendeguz Bola. And a throw in for Hungary. Determined not to give it away. And that is a below-par pass.
Not sure what he was thinking there.
Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. So Bosloy. This to get them in front. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. And, well, a relieved goalkeeper.
Yeah, they can count themselves very lucky there. It really should have been a goal.
That's a good-looking ball. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. So Bosloy. Bola. Oh, an outrageously good save. Terrific goalkeeping. Well, a corner kick it is. What can they do with this one as they look for inspiration? Good-looking cross. And I think the threat has been averted. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Klojek. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Klojek might be onto something. Couché. And it's opening up. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. But stout defending when it mattered. Oh, danger here. Gruber. Adam Klojek. Well, nicely cut out.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Varga. Well, plenty of green space to run into. A really good pass. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Tomasz Chori. Good idea. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. Oh, breezing past him. Oh, big moment. Tremendous interception. Oh, nicely played. And there it goes, the final whistle. A friendly in name, but don't take it literally. A lot of meaning. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Hungary against Denmark.
Well, it was all square in their last match, and I think it was just about the right result. Neither side deserved to lose, but hopefully today we get a winner from one of these teams.
And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, it's a 4-4-2, but it does look as though they're going to play a diamond in midfield. So it's important that they control that area of the pitch and dominate possession. They're also going to play with two up front, which certainly gives them a cutting edge.
Well, the cross could help them. Must take the lead here. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Barnabash Varga. Well, he was eager to have a go, but it didn't work out for him. Christian Eriksen now. Promising attack this. But the danger averted for now. Christian Nørgaard. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. Højlund. To take the lead. Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. And intercepted it. Can they set up a chance? Splendid block. Really committed himself to the tackle, and a throw in now. Decent position. Oh, great defending. Gruber. Plenty of support here. But they took care of the situation defensively. Well read to put an end to that attack. So Bosley. Can they make this count? Oh, the challenge was spot on.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
Christian Eriksen now. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Oh, might be. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Orban. Good-looking move. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. Christiansen. The first half here comes to an end. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Will it go in? And there it is, the goal they wanted for security. They lead by 2 now. They can breathe that bit more easily. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. That's a lovely ball. And possession ceded by Denmark. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Really good defending there.
So Bosloy. Chance to do damage. Can he get one back? Oh, what a save! Finally, activity for the goalkeeper. A chance for them to provide a test in the form of a corner. Now sending it in. Well, desperately close to going in that time. Now with Kerkez. Coordinated pressing. 30 minutes to go then. A struggle for Hungary to hang on to it. Can they get one back? Oh, had to stop that one.
Oh, such a vital block there.
Plenty of support here. And defensive play to be applauded. Denmark with the ball again. Into the final 20 minutes. Gruber. Can he put it away? And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Morten Hjulmand. Maybe dangerous here. Orban. Attila Salai. And he saw the situation developing. Now the defenders know they need to get tighter. But they took care of the situation defensively. Gruber. Barnabas Varga. A very effective challenge put in. Oh, that's a really good run. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Well, a joy to watch. And flying forwards here. And he's through here. And really good goalkeeping.
Well, in 1v1 situations, he just makes it so difficult for the attacker. What a good goalkeeper he is.
Corner once more. And couldn't quite keep the header down.
Well, he's attacked it well, made decent contact, but he couldn't keep it down enough, could he?
Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 2 extra minutes. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Full time then. And how about that for 3 points? 3 This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop. Well, the weather forecasters promised us an agreeable day for football, and that's exactly what we've got. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player, Stuart Robson.
Oh, can he finish it here?
Oh, it's gone in! And I'll tell you what, that could really dent their title hopes.
Well, this is now a test of character. Can they get themselves back into this game?
Vitali Mykolenko. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection, so now a throw-in. Dreyer. Christian Eriksen now. Anders Dreyer. Delightful pass. Flag raised for offside. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Anders Dreyer. Schulmand. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Super pass. And an opening. The equaliser. Just what the doctor ordered. Keep it this way, and they will be champions.
Well, is that the goal that clinches the title? They just...
Can they forge ahead? Oh, great challenge, but not out of the woods. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Mikola Shaparenko. And good anticipation. Højlund. Well, successfully cut out.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Could be in. It's gone in! And what a pivotal goal it could be in terms of the title race.
Well, that really could be it, unless they respond quickly here.
Promising position, this. Oh, great defending. Vestergaard. Anders Dreyer. Christian Eriksen now. Eriksen! Another goal it is, as the title truly slips from their grasp.
Well, what a poor performance. They just haven't coped with the situation. The pressure's got to them.
Rasmus Højlund. Plenty of support here. Really good challenge. Van Aert. And Denmark come away with it. Oh, got into position brilliantly. The first half here comes to an end. And away they go again. The second half is up and running. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Morten Hjulmand. Eriksson! Was an important piece of defending. And teammates to play it to. Could be troublesome. And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Rasmus Højlund. Oh, nice ball. Showing a good reading of the game. Van Aert. Morten Hjulmand. Putting so much effort into winning back possession. Might lead to a chance. Can he get one back? Oh, my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge.
Excellent defending at just the right time as well.
Rasmus Højlund. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Mikola Shaparenko. Good-looking move. To reduce the arrears. Opportunity still there. And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, there's not much you can say about that. It's just a breathtaking stop, isn't it?
Oh, tremendous header that time. But the goalkeeper was there. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Well, behind for another corner. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, a struggle to get it away properly. Oh, could be. Brilliantly blocked. Might finish now. A very timely interception. Christian Eriksen now. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Morten Hjulmand. Thoughtful play. Can he deliver? It's gone in! Another huge jolt. If they're going to be champions, they're going to have to really dig deep.
Well, I can't believe it. The objective was clear. 3 points and the title was theirs. It couldn't be further out of reach right now.
Is it going to be? Oh, just mistimed his run and the flag going up. Untidy to lose the ball. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Well, it broke down, alas. Morten Hjulmand. Well, given the time situation, the fact of the matter is they require now a gargantuan comeback.
Well, what a time to put in a performance like this. They've been really poor throughout the game, and I just can't see them getting back into this.
He has teammates around him, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And the chance slips away. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Oh, it's on! Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending.
Good anticipation.
Full time, not just in this game.
numbers. But it's important they don't leave the front two isolated. Otherwise, it's going to be difficult to counter-attack.
Isak. And just like that, broken up. Could be threatening. In it goes, an early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Read it well. Vladislav Vanat. Impressive build-up. Oh, chance! And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Top-class defending. There to win it back. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, no way through there.
Mikola Shaparenko. Lot to like about that pass. And the ball back with Sweden here. Moving it forward. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Can they do it? In it goes! A 3-goal cushion! This is astonishing stuff! Perfectly positioned to take it away. Fine pass. And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Well, successfully cut out. Oh, the challenge was spot on! And he has options available. Takes aim! And that's a really good save, but I wonder if the shot was the high percentage option there.
Yeah, it's well hit, but there were other options, that's for sure.
Well, sloppy in possession. Intelligent ball. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Isak. Good visualization and execution. Maybe dangerous here. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. It's a neat move. Oh, could be. And a high degree of difficulty there for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
Their turn to come away with it. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. Who can they pick out? Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Isak. Reading it well. Oh, it might be. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves... Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of 45 minutes in this game. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. He fancies it. Well, was very keen to make it a double, but it didn't quite happen.
Yeah, every time he gets near the ball, you sense that danger, don't you?
Nicely cut out. Plenty of support here. Oh, might be. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. Isak. Well, now they have possession. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Mikola Shaparenko. And finding their flow. Trying his luck. Oh, what a stop! Now sending it in. Well, it still could be dangerous. And the move breaks down. Really clever pressing. Can he put it away? Oh, it's off the post! Nicely timed tackle. Isak. Gyökeres. And the chance slips away. And passing it through. Oh, they've grabbed another one! Inching closer and closer. Within a goal now. And you have to say, momentum on their side. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Could pose a threat on the counter. In position. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Oh, it's a superb challenge. Very timely.
Oh, top-class defending there.
Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Well, showing really good width here. Well, he's certainly not alone. Must be! Oh, it's on! Oh, in it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Van Aert. Trying to connect. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Ready to break, perhaps? Can he put it away? Takes aim. Oh, reacted so quickly. So the corner played into the box. This could be troublesome. Chance still on. And the decision is one of offside here. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Waited well. Oh, off the post. Still alive. The final whistle. And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, a 4-4-2 system relies on good combinations all over the pitch. The front two, the central midfield pairing, the fullback and winger, and of course the centre-backs. If you can get these combinations right, you'll have a good team.
A throw has been given. And the starting 11 for Czechia.
Well, it's not fashionable, but 4-4-2 can still be a good system, both with and without the ball. Key to success today will be the wide players. They need to be the main creators.
And fine work from Sweden to win it back. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Clever defending. Lukas Provod. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today? Can he put them ahead? That is a perfect tackle!
Well, that's a vital piece of defending. He did really well there.
He's on the run. And let's give credit to the defending. Vasil Couchet. Provod. Well, a touch too heavy there. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Couchet. Well, that one has promise. Well, Sweden unable to hang on to it. This could be the equaliser. But oh, what an important save. How about that?
Well, at least he hit the target, but he should really beat the keeper from there. They should be level now.
Trying to really get at the opposition here. And in with a real chance. Oh, good hands. Full credit. And away from trouble. Couchet. Oh, they have it again. Victor Gyökeres. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Vasil Couchet. The ball with Khori. And the pass deftly cut out. Oh, the threat is there. And it's opening up. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Tomasz Souček. Read it well. And credit due, a good intervention. Oh, genuine chance. And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. A chance then for the respective... And away they go again. And quite honestly, a huge gulf between the sides. Can't give him too much space. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Decent looking pass. Good weight on that pass. Oh, you'll have a go! And the keeper more than equal to the task. And taken short. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Tomasz Chori. And the chance slips away. Lukas Provod. And an opening! And a goal here! There it is! They've done it! Gyökeres. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Oh, look at this! A tremendous run! And the through ball. And rattling the post. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Counter-attacking possibilities.
Well, so close to extending their lead there.
Can he put it in? Oh, top goalkeeping! Well, they fancy a short one. And the cross into the middle. Ah, goalkeeper's ball. Not the best of crosses, really, was it? And moving it forward. But really sticking to their task defensively. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. An alert intervention. Isak. Provod. Oh, that's a really good pass. Trying to plot a route. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And a throw in for Sweden. Counter-attacking chance. Can they take advantage? Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Crossed in quickly. But it just petered out. Viktor Gyökeres. Trying to connect. Could be a chance. And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. Tomasz Chori. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Lovely weight. Will it happen for them? Well, the header not troubling the goalkeeper.
Well, I have to say the defender has done just enough there to put him off.
And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Could be threatening. Just needs to stay calm. A goal! And I'll tell you what, on the... And full time, the ref... Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Czechia versus Hungary.
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
It needs an accurate cross. That's a good-looking ball. Can he score? An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Adam Chlojek. Sofal. And a good-looking ball. And a time for calm on the ball. Milos Kerkez. Gruber. Can they pull further away?
They're just probing for that right moment, aren't they?
Composed and patient passing. Nice weight on the pass. And he's made the run. And it's a double for him in this game. No way for the opposition to contain him. And no wonder he's off celebrating. Sobosloy. Oh, they were in a decent position too. And he's in an offside position. Gruber. Oh, tremendous vision. And quick thinking defensively. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And he's in. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Andras Schäfer. Salai. Committed challenge. Trying to connect. And a precise challenge just when it was required. Keen to take it short here. Good-looking move. Lukas Provod. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Gruber. Nicely constructed. Promising pass. Lukas Provod. Good through ball. Careless in possession. Kerkez. Sobosloy. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. Lukas Provod. Still trying to make something happen. Good-looking cross. Magnificent stuff. And quite the comeback from 2 goals down. Gruber. Sobosloy. Oh, that's a really good run. Oh, big moment. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. And a short corner, let's see. Played into the box. The first half here comes to an end. So they get the second half going here. And a routine take for the keeper. Delivery needed to be a bit better. And taking it away. Milos Kerkez. Chance to do damage. A fine reading of the situation. Now, who can he play it to? And roaming free here. Oh, a superb save. They take it short. And played in. Well, defensive resilience there. Oh, now, this could be troublesome. Appear to be in two minds. Well, an audacious effort. Not every player would try that type of thing. Milos Kerkez. Varga. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point.
Well, what an outstanding first half he had. He dictated the play and was a constant threat with his ability on the ball. Surely he's going to be marked a lot tighter in the second 45 minutes. Otherwise, he completely dominate the game.
Can he score? And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Well, the action underway once more, and no shortage of entertainment. 3-2. And into the last 20 minutes. Good conditions for the counter. Well, they need to get bodies back. Can he do it? Timely intervention. Provod. Might lead to a chance. Well, doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. Milos Kerkez. And snuffing out the danger. Waited well. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Well, into an attacking position. It's not too late for them. This could level it. And all square now. And you have to ask the question, is there time for either side to win it? And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And a goal here might settle the outcome. Can he put them in front? And that is it for the...